It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Christopher Sanchez.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Ground ball to Bohm. To second, that's one. Out. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Sometimes a pitcher just has to tip his cap to the hitter. That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss, but the hitter looking down there clearly gets to it, and he gets it up in the air.
Turner throws across the diamond, and they get the out on Smith. And that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, big Tyler Glasnow.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball down a ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
So Harper stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Glasnow, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fires over to first. Harper retired. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one ripped. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
JT Realmuto stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. All even now. Top of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's the ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Castellanos makes the catch. One down. Here's Mookie Betts. Foul ball there.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
One strike.
And Mookie takes. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And next for LA, Andy Pages. Ground ball, left side. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at. Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8, designated
Brandon March in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball.
Tied up here in the early going. To the right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Quickly go the Phillies. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Center field, Rojas moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Inside. And that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground to third. Boom. Throws on to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Tommy Edman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting leadoff in today's game, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Turner now. Runner on the go. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. But no chance to get it out, so there'll be runners at first and second.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Glass now, ready and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ball, that's just out.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Outside low, and a count now even up. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Betts brings it in with a nice running grab.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Schwarber at the plate now, and that's inside. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Ohtani batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball to Bohm. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Will Smith will hit next. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Hey.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Real Muto down to first with it. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Go ahead run on base. And up next for Los Angeles, Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. Grounder might be 2. Over to Turner for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go. Bottom 4. It'll bring up JT Real Muto. On the ground, right side. To first, and Real Muto is out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
He takes it on his own. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off,
a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sanchez back to work. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rojas hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now Andy Pajes. First time up, he grounded to third. That one fouled off. Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And they get the out. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And forget it. He circles the bases and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Hernandez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. swing and a miss, struck him out. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And this is now back here in Philadelphia. We head to the bottom of the fifth. The batter now, Brandon Marsh. Now 1-1. This to center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Turner in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. All set for the top of the sixth. And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Now one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. The count now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Orion Kirkering up and throwing. Banks warming up as well. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0. Harper in his 14th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Left fielder, Kyle
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And Schwartz strikes out. Phillies go down quiet. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Orion Kirkering. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Orion Kirkering.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a chopper out to short. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something else.
Yeah, probably the easiest MVP choice of any World Series, which is especially impressive with the amount of superstars on the Dodgers. Freeman tied a World Series record with 12 RBIs, and we'll never forget that walk-off grand slam in Game 1.
And that's down, a base hit, and that extends the inning. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's grounded out a couple of times. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Oh and 2 now.
Ball 1.
Betts off of
ball,
first with 2 away. That one
That's
just
ball
misses, and it's 2 and 2.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss, and that will end the inning. So the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading.
And here comes the
Pitching for Los Angeles, number 45.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Boom. In the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
That ball went out.
Pitch misses there. And the count is even 2 and 2. On the ground to short. Betts. Slings it across. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So the go ahead run in scoring position. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one outside. And that's ball 1. In there at the knees. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike 3. Got him swinging. That's the 2nd out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before.
Freeman takes it to the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. Phillies with a run-scoring double. Game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Strike 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Yohan Duran getting loose out there. Banks, a left-hander, also throwing. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Max Muncy.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Ball, that's outside.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that
the high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Kerry Carpenter. He represents the go-ahead run. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Up
One
and
ball,
in.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. In the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit. That's out number 2. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count. That's a ball.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Outside, and that is ball 4. Go ahead run on base. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go ahead run at first. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the
1 ball,
sweeper misses.
2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brusdar Grotterol.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The shortstop takes the ball. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Ball. Count 1-0.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Yohan Duran. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
This change for the Phillies.
Ohtani swings through it for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that?
Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. That's just hitting you cannot teach. Incredible. Split finger away. Somehow he got there, hooked it, and got enough barrel to hit that ball out of the ballpark. That's a very impressive swing.
Smith, the next to hit, takes outside. Duran, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
This to third. Boom. Zips it across. Now one gone in the ninth. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's Mookie now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That's outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's the ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as they green light him.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Turns and fires the Betts. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Tanner Scott.
Ground ball up the middle. Betts on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Towards first, and that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Last chance for the Phillies. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. There's the strike.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And a foul ball.
First pitch.
That one missing inside. Suarez notched a complete game the last time on the hill. Next pitch is downstairs.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Edman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality advantages.
First and second, no outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani. A little out front there as he swings through it. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. First and second,
one
no
ball, one
outs
strike.
here in the second game of the series. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact. Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one misses up and in.
One
Now
ball, two
1-2.
strikes to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two on, one out. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. A 3-run homer, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit, and it's fouled away.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's
1 ball, 2 strikes.
just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep.
Flew open a little bit with that. Front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
1 down, base is empty. It's through for a hit.
Batting 6th, shortstop.
Here's
Mookie
Betts. Right through there for a strike. That misses. Ball 1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Freeman headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Stepping in, Andy Pajas. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 5-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night. And a curve misses outside.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
And there's a foul ball. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Fly ball center field. Bader hauls it in for the out.
Batting 9th, right fielder.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Mookie Betts.
Well, these days we know teams, you know, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So you know they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So It's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Nope.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Pajes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a ball evens the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Phillies nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And on the hill, the lefty, Clayton Kershaw. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch. Pitch today.
Trey Turner at the plate. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. And here comes Alec Boehm. Strike on the inside corner. Kershaw, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
2 down, bases empty, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped on a line. Pajes brings it in for the 3rd out. Down quickly go the Phillies. It's 5-0. New inning getting
Leading off
started.
for the
Tommy
Dodgers,
Edman at the plate.
Second baseman Tommy Edman.
Suarez back to work. On the ground to third. Boom. The throw to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's
Now batting
Teoscar
left
Hernandez.
fielder, Teoscar
He reached out a walk his
Hernandez.
first time. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His fourth home run of the season. And they
Pitching
Matt
for the
Manning
Phillies,
taking over on the mound.
number 18.
And he comes on here for the first
Matt
time this season,
Manning.
and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
He swings and fouls one off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bader should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
And that drops in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And here is Sosa to the plate. In there for strike one. To the right side, Edman whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. Got all of that one. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. It's 6-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
And here is Weston Wilson. Tosses across the first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. And this is back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Foul ball there.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Now it's Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Andy Pages.
2 outs, base is empty. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Chopped to third. And a foul ball. Pages hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Miguel Rojas now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber in pursuit and makes the grab. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the third. And digging in for Philadelphia, Harrison Bader. Yeah, there's the strike. Bader, guy played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now it is JT Realmuto. Just missed.
Outside.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Turner takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. Phillies down. On to the fourth at the plate. Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one popped in the air, left field. Schwarber settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Not much question that Citizens Bank Park is a hitter-friendly field. Lots of homers and triples to be had with this outfield design. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
You know, from an outfielder's perspective, that right center field power alley can be tough to play, but the odd angles in left center field aren't much easier. Definitely an interesting layout.
In plenty of time to first. Awesome play there. And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, designated hitter Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. Not even close there. Ball 1. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next pitch way upstairs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And a pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat path to get down to that ball, and the ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo. I see you do the limbo, Boo. You get down there, man.
And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
Throw on to Freeman. Schwarber out on the play. Now it's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. That misses, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball right side. Edmonds slings to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. A double in the. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Manning back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Max Lazar, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And that one pulled foul. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting,
Here is Freddie Freeman. He is singled and he is flied to left. To the right side. Throws to first. Freeman is out. There's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop,
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. In safely with a double. His 2nd of the day.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Now, Andy Pajes. Ground ball to Bohm. On to first, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch just misses.
Booga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers. Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's to third. Rojas with the throw to first. And Castellanos is out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Wilson batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Line to left. It gets down, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
So here's Bader now.
Harrison Bader.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. Liner, base hit. Wilson around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 6-2. Trey Turner with a chance now. Outside low, 1-0.
Hey, partner, back in 2023.
Freeman to Betts at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 6-2. You're watching Dodgers baseball on the show, LA. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, top 6. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Rojas. And the first offering is not close. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Max Lizotte appears to be getting loose. So now a pinch hitter, Max Muncy. Up the middle, Turner. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Kike Hernandez. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Kerry Carpenter looking to start something with one gone. And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So the lineup flips over, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Up the middle, Turner. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now it's Alec Bohm. Just missed. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. That one's in there. And it's 1-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Here is Bryce Harper. And ball 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman snags it, and there are 2 outs. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And that one handled. Tosses to first. 3rd out. One hit. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Solo homer. She crushes that one to right field. A massive home run. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
One out, base is empty. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Schwarber on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Gets under it and pops it up. Turner makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Smith on at second with 2 down. Pitch misses. Nope. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Aye.
Pitch misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. Andy Pajes getting on deck circle. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman. 1 up, 1 down. So now here's the DH, Weston Wilson. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Bader in the box again, takes a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. The Dodgers leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And Real Muto is out. Inning over. But the Phils edge closer on this solo homer. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Banks.
Now pitching for
Andy
the
Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Tanner Banks.
Hit in the air, center field. Bader should have it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Muncy to hit. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Max Lazar getting ready to go. Strom also throwing. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Kerry Carpenter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two outs. Line drive, base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Roki Sasaki.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Got him looking. And now one away. Alec Bohm digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one down the line, and foul ball. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. The Phillies down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ground ball, left side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about it.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Phillies 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Max Lazar getting ready to make his season debut. Now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder,
he's already homered here in this one.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
The pitch. Swing and a foul out of play. Lazar goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Orion Kerkering preparing to come on if needed. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-1. Right side, Sosa. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
In the air, left field. Schwarber in position, nabs it, and that'll do it.
Leading off for the Phillies, right fielder Nick Castellanos.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brock Stewart. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And there's the strike. On the ground, right side, Edman. Handles, throws to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the DH, Weston Wilson. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's the strike. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Bader stands in now and watches strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Now batting.
Here comes Real Muto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the...
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
7-3 is how this one ends. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
And now the 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. And a pitch. Just off the outside edge. Now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Stott over to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hernandez with a homer in his last game. One down, base is empty. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Over to first, and he's saved. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Man at first, one away. Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Will Smith to the plate. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Swinging a foul straight back. Smith launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
2 strikes.
Throw to second. Out there. Back here in Philadelphia, and today on the hill, Shohei Ohtani. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat. It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Bader up to the plate. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
The 2-1. Out to short, Betts. Sends it across to first, and the inning is over. Phillies strand 1, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Fouled off down the right side. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball out to left field. Schwarber brings it in, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0.
De Leganés. Leganés.
Bottom of the second. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Castellanos matched a homer in his last game. Out to short, Betts. And Castellanos is out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Going to count 1-2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball one, no strike.
And it's 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Pajes makes the catch, and that's the third out. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Luzardo back to work. First pitch swinging.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
A changeup missing, and the count even 1-1. And that's too high.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 8th, third baseman
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Fouled off. He was late. Rojas in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings.
Turner slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Weston Wilson.
0-1.
This one popped up. Betts puts it away for the out. Here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner now. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Hard hit, right side. Over to first.
He's out.
That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And we are still scoreless. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a man on base to start the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go. Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Fourth inning underway, no score. Luzardo with a throw over, and he's back safely. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
That's out to center field. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here's a high chopper. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder Kyle
Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Bader batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Hot shot to third. Rojas with the throw to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Still no score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performing. up to this point. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
You know, these Dodgers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Ball one, no strikes.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
And a foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That's ball
misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
One strike. Ball, that's just out.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. And up next for Los Angeles. Andy Pajes flied to right his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Betts stands at first with one out. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, pulls him off the bag. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the defense comes away with nothing.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn two with the 6-4-3 right there. But the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these players work on it a lot during batting practice. And if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. In the air, right side. And that's a foul ball. Corners are occupied with 2 down. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Can't get to it, and it eats him up. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
First and second. 2 outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2 now. Action in the pen down there. Max Lazar up and loosening in the pen. Strom also getting ready. And ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Grounds 1 to short. Trey Turner gloves it. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one outside, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 1-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Max Lazar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Ball 1 there. Movement in the bullpen. Orion Kerkering, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 gone.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league. At the press level, it's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. And fires in a fastball at 95. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Goes down looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Freeman up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Line drive, Turner. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Weston Wilson. Ohtani back to work. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Grabs it barehanded. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Marchand now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there, got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, I'll say it's kind of a baffling at bat right there. Not one he's going to feel good about at all. Just way too aggressive at the first 3 pitches, none of which were actually strikes. Then he gets caught looking on the 4th one that was in the zone. If you're going to go up there hacking, you have to be prepared to battle the entire at-bat.
Foul ball there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters, pitching on the road like...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. A new pitcher in the game, Orion Kerkering.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game leading off, Mookie Betts. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
The red K for Mookie.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Castellanos gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now Miguel Rojas. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 outs. On the ground, out to short. And that is the inning. Dodgers down. Bottom of the 7th. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Just missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Bader in the box again, takes a strike. Misses, and that's ball 1. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Abner Uribe on the pitch here.
Number 46.
Well, 1-run game. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's to 3rd. Whips it across. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Second baseman.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 3. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Out towards right center field. Castellanos puts it away, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And fouled off. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's the Phillies DH, Brandon Marsh. 0 for 2 in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's 2 away. Pinch hitter coming on, JT Real Muto.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little.
Pitching for Los Angeles, number 51.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Next offering misses down and away.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
This to third, Rojas. Fires across the diamond, and Real Muto is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Pitching change here, David Robertson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now into the ball game on defense, Alec Bohm. He's the new third baseman.
Number 28.
Well, one-run game, and now here's the Dodgers' designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
Ball, 1 strike.
Activity in the bullpen. Matt Strom, the left-hander, up and throwing. Banks getting cranked up as well. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And now here is Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, and foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's in there. 0-2. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Mookie now. Fouled off left side. Misses outside. 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll do it. So no run. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tanner Scott. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Wilson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Out to short. Betts whips it to first. And they're down to their last out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Jake Eder.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nunez pulls it down, and there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one's in there, 0-1. In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in Nationals Park. And our pitcher in this game, Blake Snell. What do you got on him, Chris?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Jacob Young, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1-1.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, they're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Josh Bell at the plate now. And that drops in for a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Pitch misses there. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So 1 left for Washington, and it remains 1-0. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Eater back to work. The other way. Makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Mookie now.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schnell on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. And now the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a slider. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Outside with a breaking ball. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now the count filled up 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting 8th, catcher Drew Millis.
And now up for Washington, Drew Millis. A switch hitter batting right. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
DeYoung at second. House at first. 1 gone. Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
2 on, 2 outs. That one lifted to left. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one hooked foul. Eater, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 9th, right fielder Kike.
Here's Kike Hernandez. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. Way inside.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Kicks and fires. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone, and it's 2 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And That's outside, and it's 1-1. And that is out of play. No outs, runners at first and second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lyle makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Ohtani at the plate now as he chases after that one.
The count.
And there's a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a foul ball. And he swings through that one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Young makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Here's a speed threat. Jacob Young. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down. So up next, Nasim Nunez. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Washington. They trail it here 2-0. New inning getting started. And here's Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Inside.
Ball 1.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. That K is his third of the game. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Mookie Betts.
And first offering is fouled off. Turns and fires the Betts. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. House tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. Out there to center. Young on the move. Makes the grab after a long run. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Nationals Park, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Josh Bell. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way high.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. That's in there. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And it's caught for the out. Now the third baseman, Brady House. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Man at first, 1 away. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Dalen Lyle. Late swing, foul to the left. Just off the inside edge. Bell, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one chopped to first. Freeman, and they put the tag on him for the out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball out into left center field. Schnell sizing this one up, hauls it in for the out. Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Oh, great stop to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. There's a strike. That to right. Lyle sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Drew Millis, and a strike on the outside edge.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Number 6.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And that's outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Up the middle, Edman. To first, home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Mason Thompson. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jackson Rutledge, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 16 warming up as well. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting,
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's a rocket out to left. Schnell makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Thompson, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. That one not close. Ball 1. Ohtani leads off first with one away. Pickoff throw.
No, he's safe.
On the ground to first, could be two. Bell over to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball one. And delivers outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late and they come away without an out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Fouled off. He was late.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's...
There's one. Out. On to Freddie. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bell in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Rips that one to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Betts. Thompson back to work. On the ground to third. Slings to first, and Betts is gone. Next to hit, Andy Pajes.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a foul out of play. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Young on his way over. He's got it, and there's two away.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a man at first. Kike Hernandez will hit next. Up and
ball
in,
one, no strike.
And that is ball one. In the air, center field. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Paul.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 49.
And that's in for a strike.
Blake
0-1. That's a little bit low.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
2-2 count.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Rojas zips it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
1-1.
Line drive. He's got it, and there's two away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a swing and a miss, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Cole Henry will take over here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 99, Cole Henry.
Bunt attempt popped up. First out in the top of the 8th. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jackson Rutledge looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Beater also throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Lyle gets under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back in Washington, D.C. And here's the catcher, Drew Millis. Pulls that one foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Nick Schnell digging in for the Nationals. And that one fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. Over. Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for Los Angeles, number 41, Brock Stewart.
Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nasim Nunez, the next to hit.
Second baseman.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the
line, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw. He'll score easily, and they cut the lead to 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Clayton Beater.
Number 40.
Smith in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Cade Cavalli looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey!
That one ripped left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to the dish is Freddie. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1. One to Freddie Freeman. Swing and a ball popped up to Young. Puts it away for the out. Here's Mookie Betts. And that one in the air center field. Young moving under this one. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. Smith on third with 2 out. That one off the mark. 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air, foul off first, and makes the grab. And that bottom of the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Stewart, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
The Nationals down by a pair. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Throw on to Freeman. Down to the last out for the Nationals. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one clips the corner.
Tanner Scott.
This could end it. Outside low, and it's 1-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That just misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on.
Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch. All right, ready to go here. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And there's one down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive, caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike one. Chop to first,
that ball's foul.
But it kicks foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ruiz gathers, throws to first. And we're back. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter. Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And there's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 down, nobody on. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here in Nationals Park. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Gore back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Batting 5th, first baseman
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. One down, base is empty. Up and in, and a count even 1-1. And he takes a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fought off foul. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Ruiz collects, fires to first. Wide throw, and it gets away. So digging in, Johan Rojas. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. There's the strike.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Foul ball there.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The wind to kick the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but it'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
DeYoung leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back in Washington, D.C., Miguel Rojas at the plate. Just missed. Rojas went deep in his most recent game. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball.
Batting ninth,
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Nobody out, runner at first. Hernandez getting to start in right, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. And it kicks off the bag. And that's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Got him. And that is a big first out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Late swing fouled off. Two on, one out. Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. The Dodgers threatening. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Going, gone. He sends a rocket to left. His second home run of the series, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two outs. Hit in the air out to center field. Hessel. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Bunting for a hit, first base side. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Freddie Freeman. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-1 now. And Mookie takes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stop. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw
Kate Cavalli gets the ball now.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Rojas swings through it for strike 1. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Got him looking. And that is a big first out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Now he breaks his bat. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Here's Kike Hernandez. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
That's way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's down and away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He scores. And the lead is up to 5. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Over to Lowe. That ends the frame. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the 4th. And now up for Washington, Dalen Lyle. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Nats just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
That one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. To the right side. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Washington. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Cavalli back to work. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Clayton Beater looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 16 getting loose as well. That one the other way. And Hernandez is out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hernandez makes the play, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Called strike right there.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Now fly ball to right center. Hernandez hustling after it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off. Freeman, 35 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. In the
count.
dirt to second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get in the scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Throws it away. Man at first, Johan Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Hesung Kim, runner on first with 1 down for him. Fouled off left side. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-2 is the count.
The other way, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
This one high in the air to left center. Hassel sizing this one up. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. A hit. Well, we go bottom 6, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in is the speedy Robert Hassel III. Just inside off ball. The inside edge.
That's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Two now. To the right side. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Ground ball right side. The throw to first. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood. And there's 1 down. Tommy Edman now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
1 out, bases empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where
Ball
It's not
one,
over
no
the plate,
strikes.
but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Swing and a miss.
It might be time to
One
choke
ball,
up a little
two
bit,
strikes.
get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Lowe. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold. Ground ball to the right side, and it gets by him. Around first, digging for two. Still slings it to second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's to third. Rojas with the throw to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swings through that one.
No balls, two strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom of the seventh.
Ball one.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez makes the grab for the second out. Here's Josh Bell. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Number 16.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball, that's inside.
And
Two
misses
balls, two
inside.
strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Wood hauls it in, 2 away. Here is Freddie Freeman. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back in Washington, D.C., ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
Yamamoto back to work. Way
Counts
outside. 1-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command.
And I think
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 48, Brusdar Graterol.
Nope, that's a ball. Aye. 2-2 the count. 3-2.
foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Hernandez ranging back. That one hops against the fence. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
On the inside corner for called strike three. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Left field, Hernandez. As this one sized up, 2 down. Now here is Robert Hassel III. That one at the knees for a strike. And that misses. And it's 1-1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tied him up on a fastball inside. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jackson Rutledge.
79.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Nope.
Every
Outside.
outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Wood makes the grab, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Right side. On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
On the money, nice play.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Rojas.
2 down, base is empty. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one lifted in the air, left field. Wood makes the catch, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Washington. Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That one to first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play, and he handles it himself for the out. Dalen Lyle getting ready to hit, and first offering is fouled off. Graterol, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. Struck him out looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The Nats down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start